I would have absolutely forgotten. New Gambit day, okay? One Gambit wasn't enough. James, this cheese is not for you, sir. You just opened up a new web page. What? How did you connect? What is that page? No, this is mine. You can't have this cheese, my guy. I haven't gotten him to proc yet. No, James, you cannot have the cheeses. You are small. I regret giving him the cheese because he wants it now. No, you... And now he's just sitting on my keyboard. Buddy, I need you to move. I can't do anything without my keyboard. No, you're cool, though. Ken has the cheeseburger. Well, he just wants the cheese. It's like a little cracker with cheese and pepperoni. Cosmic Ghost Rider is a really solid tech piece. They are. They absolutely are. Goes insane in Cerebro. Listen, you can't get me to play two cards that I hate really, really badly. I get angry at Cerebro and I get angry at Gambit. I can't do both of them. I can't. I can't do that. That's evil. We're going to try Victoria Hand. I might try it. We'll see how it goes. Go on. Go on. So I did hit the 90s. I was just kind of playing a little bit off stream, and dude, right now Ronan is really, really good. Let's talk about the Golden Gauntlet. I did the Golden Gauntlet. I ended up playing Ronan, and I went 3-3 overall. I could have played better in a couple of areas, but I think like Ronan feels very, very strong right now, depending on what shell you're bringing into it. There's a few different ways that you could play him. James, please, this is mine. So, my very first match threw me off because I couldn't find my opponent's deck. Electric Boogaloo! Electric Boogaloo! I know the deck lists were like right there. I didn't find where the deck list was. And I'm like, I could have avoided a play if I had it. That was the only one. And then there were a couple of plays where I'm like, I could have played that differently. I felt like I telegraphed the play a little bit more than I should have. No, it was a fun time. It was a long day. So Saturday I did that, and then Sunday I was at my LGS, did standard. We ended up hanging out late. We were drinking and playing Commander, and I had my Eldrazi pop off harder than they have ever popped off before. Turn 1 Soul Ring into a Rampant Growth into a what was it? Ugin's Labyrinth into a Chromatic Orrery, which lets me generate 5 mana, get out my commander. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It was a fun time. And I'm like, I've never had it pop off this hard before. And then I got Ugin out. And once you get Ugin to its full power, Ugin Eye of the Storm, you're able to play every colorless spell that you have in your deck. So I was able to play they had all scooped by then. Everybody at the table had scooped at that point. But I'm like, I don't care. Let me do the thing. I've never done the thing before. So I activated Ugin's final ability and played every single Eldrazi from my deck, and it was dope. It was very, very cool. You need the spicy oat. I take back what I said about spicy oatmeal pizza. It's a pretty decent piece of removal with artifact synergy and LTB stuff. Yeah. I take back what I said. I don't even know. How did you... He somehow did that. Yes! They listen to us. Did I enter the giveaway I sent you? I don't think I entered a giveaway. I did do the new One Piece thing, so I have the One Piece Discord thing. Send me a reminder. I'm very, very forgetful. I don't know if you know this about me, but I forget about things that are important on a daily thing. And I have to set reminders constantly. Oh, the ranch. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got into a ranch situation over the weekend where I had ranch and tendies, and I'm like, this is better without the ranch. It's better without the ranch. I just like the tendy. I just want the tendy. I don't need to lube up the tendy. The tendy's just fine. Yeah, but there's a lot of waste too, you know? It's also a lot of waste. I should probably go live on TikTok and see if it's being weird still. Oh, wait, is it working now? Ha ha! We're on Marvel Snap. Marvel Gambit to Electric Boogaloo. Right now, the value of Cosmo is so high. So freaking high. Also, for funsies, I'm working on building a all-blue commander deck with Doc Ock Lady, Lady Doc Ock, and it's just going to be super evil. People seem to like on my Instagram reels when I like build commander decks and then show pictures of them, so I'm going to keep doing that for funsies, you know? Mm-hmm. Dino Nuggets are the Dino Nuggies are awesome. You know what else is pretty good? Pizza rolls. Okay, James, you can have a little piece of cheese. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I mean, you do whatever you want on your own time. I'm considering... No, I was going to do that. I was going to buy the bundle because he's very, very hot. One of the few times I actually will go ahead and buy a bundle. Gambit. No, this is valid. This is valid. I'll spend $20 on this. So I'll get a look at it again. Exactly. Wait, do I have to do it through the web? Is it in-game exclusive? I think it might be. I think it might be. Well, let me do that while I'm over the page. You get $20, Marvel Snap. I'm probably good on gold. Yep. But that is also why we have Rogue in the tech. So you Gorgon as much as you want to. If I can, James, you are not getting this cheese, sir. Just because I gave you a little bit of cheese doesn't mean you get all the cheese. I will give you more cheese in the future, okay? A little pause all over the place. Would you like some? I have to give him some treats. Trying to fight for the cheese. He's trying to... Yeah, there you go. All right, I'm buying the Remy variant. Yeah, look at him. Look at that. Look at that face right there. So this list comes from, I think it's from Safety Blade. I made one small change. Snowguard was in it originally. I figured Nico was better value. Because you could just go like Nico right into an Iron Patriot or Mirage. You know what I mean? Now we're gonna... Mastery. Also, the Jackal like aesthetic on it is dope. I played a little bit with Juggernaut. Juggernaut's like a fun new card. What I think is cool about this is we have like a new type of trigger with these objective cards. I think it's interesting that Marvel Snap is getting to a point where we're getting like different kinds of triggers. I'm not... I like the gold chain to be honest. You say pink cosmic? Well, I'm still gonna do the chain. The chain looks dope. I mean, it's just an on-reveal trigger, but it triggers parry. But they trigger every round, possibly. They trigger once something's happened. It's not a reoccurring thing. It's like it checks constantly, and once that thing is, the condition is met, they go off. It's a conditional trigger. It is a Marvel Snap side quest. But if we're talking in terms of other card games, it's conditional trigger. Once the condition is met, then the trigger happens. Right? The closest thing we have to a delayed trigger is an activated trigger. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. It checks every created card, huh? Very interesting. I didn't just drop some water. You dropped some water. I mean, the thing is, people have been giving me Sentinels. People are playing Ronan right now, which I feel like it's the worst time to play Ronan right now. Because people want created cards. I don't think I know about Dolphin Suit Jeff for June. Is that a new card? Or is that a variant? Mmm. Okay. Dude, he has such a cool design. No! Bruh, the card we're trying to test out immediately. think we go Iron Patriot now. James, would you like a tiny bit of cheese? Yeah, it's not like I wanted any cool clips or anything with it that I can use for social media. I'd hate that. Absolutely hate that. That's bad for them. Let's get that out. Okay, probably some kind of Ronin if they're playing Supergiant. Would be my guess. A little bit of cheese for James. You know what I want to hide back here? Easy. Easy. Hi, Panda. Bam, 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 bam. I don't have a Switch 2. It looks cool, though. It looks very, very cool. Yep. Seems like somebody's bringing the list that the winner was playing, I think. Pretty sure they had one in their list. Let's go. Really have anybody I can hit. I can Hail Mary here. His Friggas is just a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. We still win. Gambit at Carmitage is always a good time. I still haven't gotten Gambit to go off yet. That's our one goal for this evening, is to get him to do the thing. We just want him to do the thing. They changed how Afflict worked, right? I'm eating little adult Lunchables. Hillshire snacking small plates. It's like having your own little charcuterie board. Exactly. Well, what are the odds of that? Do I have Spotify set up? Oh, hold up. Hold up. I see the issue. There we go. Can you hear that now? Turn your song higher. You can hear now? It's high as it goes. Wait, hold up.
Oh, snap.
I've never had the opportunity to drop a double I've never had the opportunity to drop a double Professor X before. When life gives you Prof X's, you play them. And it is really messed up, okay? Super messed up, but I had the opportunity. I'm gonna take it. No, it's not fair. But listen, sometimes the card games aren't fair. You're going to get an all-land hand. For sure, dude. OG Spider and then the Galactus. You got to ask me if you can play, all right? Do this and we can see what we get to work with for the new Valentina. That's better. And then we just frigate that. All right. I got a gift for you too. If we're handing out gifts. You about to catch this L. Mm-hmm. More Doombots, welcome on in. A little bit of little pepperoni. You're allowed to give chat a little bit of pepperoni every once in a while. A little bit. Wee little bit of pepperoni. Gonna catch this L. I think we try and block Gambit from coming out. Yeah, I think that's our best play line right here. Oh, good call. Good call. Good call. Yeah, Stardust wouldn't allow it to be played. This seems good. Have to play. No, we can. Let's try and win this lane. I just shuried there. I don't know, though. Their Gambit, though, is what scares me. I don't know if they've activated their ability. We won by 1. See, I didn't know if their Gambit would trigger. Why would it not trigger, though? Because it's a... 4 created cards is what activates him. Okay. So that's the condition, is 4 created cards. 5 created cards. You have to play 5 created cards in order for the condition to be met.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Okay. So Valentina does really, really well within this situation. Because she's going to generate a expensive cost card. Got it, got it, got it. We're learning together. Boom. Ooh. I got plays I can do here. This might be dumb, but I'm going to do it still. Nico into Gambit. Or we just rogue. Might be worth just holding the rogue. We still have to sack something, though. This is the funniest thing I can do. And I don't hate it, because we also draw 2 cards off it. I wish we had Quinjet. Quinjet's the one thing that I'm like, ugh, that's rough, you know? Let's go Gambit, Victoria hand. It's a Sarah! It's turn 6. They can't magic or anything. That's pretty cool. Surfer? I'm like, Surfer? Is that you? We tie? Bruh. Bruh. Good, James. Did you get the Dino Nuggies? Are they from the Air Crisper? How we doing them? How we doing them up?
Opponent snapped.
Squirrel, are you a person? Kind of is giving bot vibes. Okay, they're not a bot because a bot has never pointed at me. I don't know. Squirrel's like the most generic sounding name. You got Victoria Hand into the Frigga. I'm guessing they have Gambit in this list. I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption. Don't be cute, James. Stop it. You got your food lube ready. Proud of you. Trademarked food lube. Bullseye bold, aren't we today? Very bold, sir. Very bold. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. The squirrel is such a generic name. I'm aware. I'll probably end up watching it after stream. Yo, TA, welcome on in. I just don't know how much to commit, you know? Don't want to overcommit. That scares me. I don't like that. This is our threat assessment. Scares me a lot right there. I'm feeling good. Feeling very, very good. Had a long weekend. Good weekend, but it was a long weekend. Snap and MTG. I'm like, how much do I commit to the board? What is the right answer? If I overcommit, they're gonna use it to their advantage. You put another one over there. Or we copy the Victoria hand. This still scares me, chat. They're going to do stuff. Chat, they're going to do things, and it's going to be scary, and it's... Okay, so they have effectively 3 bullseyes right now. I kind of want to just stay to see what happens. Because I don't think I've ever seen that many bullseyes in one place. So what are they doing? Bullseye is like super afflict here. Yeah, I think we just retreat on this. I'm good. I don't want to lose the 4. I do want to see what would happen, though. I kind of wish there would be a let's play it out and see what would happen mode. Where you don't lose anything. You just got to see your deck do the thing. And it's optional if you want to stay and see it happen or not, you know? I'm guessing that would be really, really hard to implement without things breaking. You don't think they had Swarm in hand? I don't know. They snapped really, really early. They snapped like turn 1. Could have been a bluff. Come on, Nico. Need that card draw. Thank you very much. Which Gambit would you like? Hot Gambit or other Hot Gambit? We have 2 flavors. Still hot, still Gambit. Rogue, I'm sorry, girl. This was the last Jacinto. She's been at 3-3 for a minute now, I think. Feels like. Yeah, get us into our answers. You got one too? Bruh, they got one too. Can you believe that? Will we be able to create enough? Let me do my math, chat. Let me do my math. We have a Quinjet out now. We could effectively do this into a Frigga, into a Misery wouldn't hurt. But there's a high likelihood they get theirs off before we can do our thing. Where are we at right now? 0-5. Yo, Master Puppet, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One of those. I feel like they're just about to do their thing here. Into an Iron Patriot. If it goes off, I'm kind of chill with it. Cost. I had it February last year. It's not confidential. I've got potential. Just choose violence. Probably not the optimal play, but it's fun. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend. And I only fed you. You're close, Gambit. You're close. You're almost there. They have Prio. I still just want to see how it goes down, to be honest. I'm more curious than anything else. Does it activate immediately now?
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay, there he goes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking cool. I don't even care that we lost. That's dope to see. Okay, so maybe we focus on Friggaing the Gambit. I see the value in that now. I'm so used to focusing Victoria hand, but we have an alternate line and a reason to do so. Because multiple Gambits means multiple procs that we get to go again. Hi, James. Yeah, we have a new board wipe, everybody. Gambit is Cyclonic Rift at home. A Juggernaut into a Yinli Iron Fist. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Transfer my tragedy. And I left. Sunset Shift. Marvel Snap just got a new board wipe, everybody. We got Blasphemous Act and Snap. Pretty good hit. We like that. We definitely like that. Victoria hand is a secondary win condition. We have more than one, you fool. So his ability should be activated now. Come on, other Gambit. Give me the other Gambit, please. I wanted to do the board wipe. Not let me do the board wipe, chat. I think it'd be really funny if we ended up hitting infinite with new Gambit. I've mostly been climbing with Ronan, Supergiant Ronan. And I've seen a couple different iterations. People are going either the Mercury Cannonball route, like the Golden Gauntlet winner W did, with some other stuff, or they're going like Darkhawk Ronan. Oh, let's try the new move. Tried to make it to 90 before this meta started, and I didn't make it, and now I think I'm making it this season. Just because of that. Listen, just tech and Cosmo, you'll be fine. Easy peasy. We can't play the Misery on top of it. We do get another Gambit, though. Meaty Men is their alliance. I respect it. What if we go with this move right here? Oh, can't play. Damn it. Reading the card explains the card. This is like the one move I could do here. Is there a play I could do that would be more valuable? We could do... We get Gambit 2 out. Double Gambit, double the fun. We activated it, 3 of 5. So we need the Conchu. I don't know the answer to that, to be honest. Does Squirrel Girl count? I have no idea. I feel like Fin Fang Foom is about to drop. But I think we're okay with it, just because Gambit's gonna do his thing. Wait, what are you talking about? Okay, hold up. What part don't I understand? Yeah, Conchu is a created card. What part do I not understand? Okay, y'all are scaring me. Okay. You're answering the Squirrel Girl question. Y'all got me scared I'm doing something wrong right now. Okay, send it.
You won't need this anymore.
What? Okay, it's gonna be like...
To me.
Hold on, Gambit. We only get 2. Okay, hold on. So his ability... for up to 4 total cost of enemy cards. Okay. So realistically, he's destroying 1 or 2 cards. So just a bunch of Jins. They're going pretty good. What's up, Swain Money? Welcome on in. Yeah, the one Wasp player / Pixie player. Okay, now question about Pixie, though. Is it based off of their base, or is it based off of modified? Based off base power, so Pixie would be safe too. I don't really need double Giganto. I just think it's funny that I can do it. Yeah, well, now they're going to be very, 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 very safe. New Gambit is a reactive card, so it's based off of a condition. You have to have played at least 5 total cost created cards for his ability to be activated. If you do run, you won't get far. We even play for it. May not even be worth playing for. Yeah, if you could get to the Gambit. TMNT drafting tip of the day. I would say go off of the base archetypes to the best of your ability. Make sure to include removal. I think the 2 strongest archetypes are Orzhov, Boros, and Golgari. Double Gambits seem good. Thank you guys for the follows and the live. I appreciate it. You do. Oh. Okay, that's the most I've gotten to trigger so far. Yeah, that's a record here. First, we have the opportunity to do it again. Expensive. I think this is probably our best bet, though. We'll see what we can do with that. We will see what we could do with that. Oh, it's a Thanos.
I am Groot.
Should be activated. Base cost. Come on, buddy. I need you to clutch. Yeah!
Victory.
Well, there's our clip. There's our clip, baby. Oh, they salty about it too. Bruh, can't you be happy that my deck did the thing? I don't know if that's their first time getting gambited like that or like the third. But like I understand if it's like their third, but like that's the first time I got to see it happen. I think that was just cool to see. Now we'll see how oppressive it is. I don't know. The fact that it targets specific cards that are pretty low, I feel like this doesn't really affect cards like Star-Lord that much. They don't know. They don't know that I'm live. They might. And now we ask ourselves the questions, how many gambits can we create? Because I see a potential line here. How dare you destroy my gambit? Actually, that was probably good. That was just... I'm good. That was my plan. Thank you for letting me come to the event. I will be on my way. Thank you, sir. I'm trying to have fun in Snap. Trying to have a jolly good time. I think it was because I guess you could Red Guardian the card. You could also Deafening Chord it, couldn't you? Deafening Chord would also remove it. So there's still ways you could get it, or Cosmic Ghost Rider. Like, it's not that he's impossible to get rid of his ability. I still feel like the better target for copying isn't Gambit, it's Victoria Hand. Victoria Hand value, I think, is higher. Well, it's the option that we have right now. We get Gambit into Frigga into Quinjet. Seems good. I really hope that he doesn't count Captain America's shield as a target. That would make me very sad. This one is cool because it has a custom demon that you get from it. My reason for doing it is because it has a custom token. I wish they had more of those. But I ain't gonna cut you, cuz place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero to call home. Gets us down to 2. Oh no, better man. This is the better line. We'll have 5 next turn, so we could go this into a demon into... I'm having a way better time with this season than last season. A lot less Star-Lord. Actually, the better play here is this. We go Quinjet, then Misery. Yo, what's up, King? Welcome on in. Feel like I'm already seeing a lot less Iska. It's because there's a new card, but... No, I think everybody who plays Stamp has ADHD. When a new card comes out, they're like, oh, shiny new thing. Shiny new thing. Shiny new thing. You know? This ain't no place for place for nowhere to go from. You can do this, buddy. I believe in you. Chulao? Yeah. Come on, buddy. It's based off base cost. Base cost. Base cost. Activate. Yeah, activate. 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 Woo!
Victory.
Yes. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Straight up artillery fire. Pretty cool. Now the question is, how do you tech against it? I guess Ronan right now. Ronan's your best bet. Makes it so they can play less stuff on curve. So we could do Valentina Demon next turn. I think the demon's just good. Little measure there. Oh, I smell Galactus coming. So I think our solution is to go Misery left side, just to prevent that possibility.
Opponent snapped.
I'm not going to be able to copy and paste the deck code, but you can see the deck down at the bottom. So just take a screenshot. What did I say? What did I say? I could smell the Galactus. I could smell that Galactus stank. I could smell it, chat. I could smell it. I think our best bet is just a full skip here and then Infinite. Yeah, but again, the best part is that they have Prio here. I think it's just the Demon Quinjet. Let's see it. Oh, no, that's not going to be enough.
Hello, so happy.
It literally was a great thing, the Infinite, because it let us dodge Prio. So they couldn't get any value out of like a Fin Fang Foom. let us completely duck the prio there. Bro, yeah, well, I saw the Galactus coming. That's the only reason we won. Is because I could tell that they were going to Galactus there based off the wave. I could smell him. I could smell the Galactus. Cool. Not as cool. Can do Valentina, though. Double. And my fear here, though, is that we lock ourselves out. I think we do. Because we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this pulls in 2 more. Wait, it did it twice? I'm actually, I think, okay with that. Agatha, do not do anything hasty, girl. Think it through, okay? Agatha, you don't have to do this. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that, Agatha. Good job. Thank you for the rock. They're ramping pretty hard, though. Agony's a bit concerning. I'm pretty sure Magneto gets us our goal here. We could go Magneto, Victoria hand last turn, and then Gambit should proc. The game is scary for them because they're running lots of low roll cards. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, all targetable by Gambit. Okay. Shulao, isn't it? I think we lose here. Like, I'm pretty positive we lose here. Unless Gambit does some of God's work. Gambit Hod. Horseman of Death. There's no way they are going to expect the Agatha, because how can you expect the Agatha? So he has like a scepter, I think. Dude, his design is so insanely cool. You could have done that better, though. You could have done Maverick and then given that to Kitty Pryde.
We are the future.
Not much difference there. We won one lane, though. 6 points off left side. I was hoping it would hit one of these two, one of their big boys, because it doesn't care what their power is. It does not care what their power is. Little Quinjet here. Think we go Mirage on 2. I think Valentina's the better play. Valentina gets us cards that can activate Gambit's ability quicker. I don't hate a Red Hulk, especially if we could copy it. Especially if we could copy it. We top deck Frigga every time. Damn it, you're not Frigga. I mean, it's fully activated, so why not just full send? Iska's a 4-drop, so we can't touch her. Trusting Gambit. Trusting Gambit. He's going to activate here. What? What? Bruh. No.
Oh, snap.
That was diabolical.
Victory.
Iska the unbeaten. No, she got beaten. Gambit said not today. Yeah, that's got to be it. For the clips. For the clips. Paid actor. Right for the Iska. Ugh. I think we set it up now. So we can go Iron Patriot into Valentina? I want to actually switch it up. We're going to go right. I have a feeling they're going to go mid. Full skip is weird. That's weird, y'all. Okay, don't like that either. I don't like that my stuff is moving around. Let's go with this, because I could go Misery next turn. I misread Spider Island. I thought it was the one where it moves to, not from. Okay, we would still make it work. We can still make it work, and we still get the Iron Patriot. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, that's going to be annoying. Until my wounds are healed.
Opponent snapped.
We sure about that? To be honest, I don't feel super confident here. I messed up on the mid location. I thought the mid location was moved to, not from. Somewhere I belong. Now the question is, do we go Valentina first, or do we go the Iron Patriot first? I think we go Iron Patriot. Fallen one. My boy don't have any junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Valentina. Actually, let's go Valentina here into a Quinjet. Oh, look, it's Isan. Isan's not a bad hit. Xavier, you are probably a bot, right? You smell of bot things. Which you did not create. Super Scroll was not on my bingo card. Okay, so that means we have to be careful about how we play this. One? Just a single one for you. Leave me alone. Then the miseries all misery each other. Helicarrier discard. Where's the... Am I missing the synergy? I guess it is created cards. Yeah, I guess it is created cards. That should be good, right? Should have been pretty good. Cosmo. I was going to say, Rogue would have been insane if not for the Cosmo. The only thing that can pet Cosmo... I mean, but what are we going to get from them? I guess we copy their Iron Man. But I think we could have also just won with Demons mid. Victoria Hand doubling up plus the other one. Only Echo's allowed to pet Cosmo. Yeah, and then we get the Iron Man mid, but it only copies one of them. And then it would recopy the others. I swear, it's not an optimal play. Only, I think, the Rogue is going to go off first, copy it, and then you're going to get 3 copies of it. The other 3 Super Scrolls are going to copy yours. I guess. Yeah, I think the better play was Victoria Hand and Demon. Unless somebody can do the math to show me otherwise. Double Demon seems good. Get a low-cost Negasonic. Maybe we could stop a Hydra Stomper. Okay, now I'm confused. Demons are, like, crazy good. They're one of the most powerful, like, low-cost cards. You could win. I've won so many times with just an army of demons. Feel like we're giving a lot of information away doing this. Listen, Hellboy's pretty chill. Hellboy's pretty chill. All I'm saying is Hellboy's pretty chill, okay? Feels like a too early Gambit. Gambit is one of those cards you save for last turn, I feel like. It's a turn 6 play. Unless there's a specific reason you play Gambit early. Hey, there's our Gambit. And there's actually some synergy because the Scorn. That's hilarious. Maybe they have another way to get it to proc again? So I'm not sure, but we're going pretty tall here. They have 1 card in hand. I feel our best play is to go. Bam. Maybe we don't even Gambit. I know. My brain wants me to Gambit. My brain very much wants me. It's like, you should Gambit right now. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Actually, hold on. I don't even need to contest here, really. I probably still should try and contest. It's a fun deck. I'm having a good time with it. I like Victoria hand decks. They're some of my favorites to play. And we always seem to come back to her, and I dig that. Like, she had a comeback when Bastion came around. She's having a new one with Gambit. I think it's just fun to have a archetype become relevant, you know, every couple seasons. Like Ronan, for example. Ronan did the same thing. I would love to see Bounce become competitively relevant again. It's been a while since Bounce had its moment. Black and his when it's gold. Is there a card that bounces your opponent's card back into hand? I'm surprised there hasn't been one. I can't think of any. Objectives cannot be repeated. It's a one-time thing. So it's constantly checked against the whatever the condition is met, it goes off. I haven't really looked into the data mines. I've been busy today. Tell me, should I be upset about them? What's up, Zill? Welcome on in. Should I be upset? Okay. What's up, Ann? Welcome on in. Wait, we got a different one. We got a third one? Why is there a third one? Why is there a third one? Play for two.
Victory.
I'm guessing it has to do with the data mine. Okay, this is Jeff the Baby Dolphin. It's a 2/2. What's it do? This card, your cards here reveal boosted with +1 power. You can move this once. So it's just Jeff, but just a slightly different Jeff. It's Jeff with a hat. We did it, chat. We have a Jeff hat set. That's what I'm going to call the summer season. Seriously. We did it, chat. Jeff with a hat. Jeff hat. Mail to order. Get yours now. Yeah. It's an objective card. Play 5 total cost of created cards, then you randomly destroy up to 4 total cost of enemy cards. Cost is capitalized, which means it's their base cost. I would also buy a Jeff hat if it was reasonably priced. Oh, best part is our Gambit survives that. Our Gambit survives. Uh-oh. It's about to get humid in here. Have you been seeing the stuff for Pokemon Pokopia? Let's get it humid in here. Let's get it moist. Yeah, so I could destroy any of these cards. I know. It's going to be bad here in a second. Because now... Yeah, it's about to get bad. Do we do the Gambit now? I don't think we do. It's going to be a race to who can get to Gambit first. My fear is they're going to get it before we do. I think the demons get us to where we need to be. Okay, my Gambits were out first. Let's see how this goes. Another Gambit. Okay, either our board or their board is about to get absolutely destroyed. Wait, what? Oh, no. A bomb is about... They have more than we do. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now, chat. Is it just Gambit? Is it just okay? I think that activates it. We're gonna see for sure. I'm scared, chat. I'm so scared right now. You're activated, yeah, buddy? Okay, activate. Activate. Activate! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, they're activating too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Chat, we're fine. We're good. We're golden. I wasn't freaked out. You were freaked out, chat. I was good. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, it's pretty frightening. I think they go created and they just go bigger. Wait, no, it didn't copy the Victoria hand? Okay, we might have a chance. Because double Victoria hand. Yeah, I think they locked themselves out. They 100% locked themselves out. Oh, wait, they still win. Damn. All that just to still lose, but that was cool. That was really freaking cool. That was very, very fun. It's all right. It's not always about winning. Sometimes it's just seeing the thing do the thing. Sometimes you just got to see the thing do the thing. And both of our things did the thing. Time for some rescue. We're doing the thing. That's all I ask. I don't have to win with my deck. I just want to see my deck do the thing. That's more important for me. Got it where I want it now. Aw, my Quinjet. My Quinjet! If you play a card at this location next turn, +5 power. Specifically next turn. Send it. Hey, look, a storm. This is a bot, right? I don't know. This feels very body to me. I forget. I'm not. Who's like putting rescue actively into their decks? No one. No one is like, I have a 30,000 CL and I'm playing rescue. Like, what does Namor do again? See, that's where he doesn't get a lot of value. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, we're pretty tall in this lane.
Wind, aid my...
Unless you got Ultron. Even then, I'm not sure they got it. Because they go up to 12. They got a Magento.
All the future.
Not gonna be enough, my guy.
Victory.
I couldn't tell if it was a bot or not. I got the impression it might be a bot. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Everybody, James is in charge. If you want them, they're there. Okay. Good job, James. Everything seems to be safe. That means fire. Hello. Welcome on in. I'm giving him some forehead pets. He is chilling. But New Gambit's pretty fun. I'm trying to think, how do you counter it, though? Because if they... I don't think there's a way to counter it if you play correctly. Like, I would say Cosmic Ghost Rider is probably your best option, but you only hit the front line. Yeah, I guess just really big cards would do it. If you built more towards the ceiling instead of the low end. But again, it's trying to hit the lowest power, right? Need to know. Bad, 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 bad man. Yeah, I think Deafening Chord would be good. Deafening Chord you could at least kind of target. I can't wait. So how you like me now? 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 You like me now? I don't think so. I don't think they need to have a card that counters objectives. I don't think that's necessary. I think it could be its own thing and is kind of hard to get around. I was the chief. Now what you see around me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We clog. I'm okay with that. We still have a turn 7. So how you like me now? Why Rogue? Because people are going to be playing counterplay right now. People are going to be playing Ronan. People are going to be playing their own Victoria hands. It's good to have tech against it. Why would you do that? Damn it. Completely locking me out. She's like, this is a good play. Let's lock you out of your lanes. At least it's pretty. That's probably a retreat right there. Yeah, we only got one off of the Gambit. I'm good. I am good. I am not staying on a negative into a Jane Foster. Cosmo does not stop the new Gambit because it's not an on reveal. It's a conditional statement. Once the condition is met, then the ability activates. So it's constantly checking to see if that condition is met. And then once that condition becomes true, then the ability happens. Well, I think we're going to win this location. Hydra Stomper's a great hit. Not that we're going to be moving a lot.
This land is always changing.
Okay. Maybe we do get some value out of it. Try that into a Frigga. Seems good. They're still going to have a problem here. Sure, they can move locations, but they're clogging themselves. That will make for very large Hydra Stompers, though. Think of me when you think of her. Same as you. Rude. Roguing your own Captain America. Top 10 anime betrayal. That's hilarious that Rogue will she generates her own shield? Where does that come from? Chat, where's the shield come from? I didn't know her mutant ability included shields. I didn't know shields could be generated with it. That's really freaking funny. No Cosmo, please. I don't remember her just pulling stuff out of her body. That's more of a My Hero Academy kind of thing, you know? Oh, is that it when she tossed caps? But where did it come from? She generated it from her body. I feel like Hydra Stomper is going to be mid here. And if so, they just beat us, I think, from the Hydra Stomper. Because they've been moving a lot. I mean, that helps a wee bit. Only this Mockingbird gets the... Okay, we might be fine. No, we're not fine. I didn't know the Xiaolu would... The Shulao would work like that. No, very not okay. I thought they would all hit. I guess technically the Shulao was the last card played, so that makes sense. Maybe not tonight. I agree. Very strange interaction. Yeah, I didn't know it would work that way. I've never played Shulao at that location before. I feel like Valentina is the one we want to prioritize. Yeah, at least you know for next time. You know how the interaction works. Great hit for Gambit. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hey, look, they got a Gambit too. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. The darkest side of me. Terrible I have become. Phantom X Gambit, huh? So we can go Frigga into Iron Patriot. And we have this fully activated. I think we snap on this. Phantom X is actually a really, really good, like, mid-range card. Better than I thought it was. Like, he is competitively viable as an option. Between, like, Marrow and all the other stuff that can hit you. Way better than I thought he was going to be. Smart. Moira value. Okay, last turn we can drop Gambit along with Thanos. What list did I take to the Golden Gauntlet? I brought a Ronan list. Ronan, but with Moondragon. It was really cool to see that that was the same kind of list that ended up winning the Golden Gauntlet. I think Twin Gambits is a little bit too much, especially when I have 2 Thanoses I could drop. I mean, it's meaner to do the Gambit, but I think that's the better play. I have become... Double Gambits all the way across the sky. Animal I have become. Have y'all been hydrating today? You've been watering your skeleton, your meat mech? So, there's their Gambit. See what we can do. Who we hitting? Okay. Blade. I'm making sure, chat. I want y'all healthy.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're not done yet.
Victory.
I don't think their list is working because what value? Like, what are they? I guess they have Moira for created cards. But they were ultimately able to get 1 out of 5. So it's not an activate. It's an objective card. Oh, you meant Phantom X? Yeah, they probably forget to activate. They did forget to activate Phantom X. Hold on. It would have hit front row with -2, so we'd go down to 12. I think we would have still won, though. We would have still been at, we would have been at 12 at the end. Yeah, I don't think the Moira is a bad idea either. You just have to be able to capitalize like with the Carnage or something. Otherwise, you're just kind of left hanging there. I'm hoping that we pull our misery. I'm going ahead and making that wager now that we're going to get it. Okay, Ronan. I see. That's bold. Because Master Mold really helps us in this list. How to make Mysterio a 210? What do you mean? That sounds really interesting. Because they did... I don't understand how they changed Afflict. I saw something about it, but I did not understand entirely what it meant. Well, I'm not super a big fan of that. I have the Prio too. Make sure it all goes mid. That is their Ronan. I'm calling it now. Ooh. Fortunately, I can't get to it. If I could, though. Boom, 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 boom. I think we lose here. Just have to play for right. Well, actually, is the Sentinel? Sentinel might actually activate Gambit here. Ages. We'll see if he clutches. Yep, that works. He is activated. Mm-hmm. We win? We win!
Victory.
Victoria Hand, the maths. We're almost there, 95. I feel like we're going to hit infinite this season. This season is so much more fun to play than last season was. Boom, 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 boom. I love how he's got like a hoodie on. Thank you, Hef. I mean, Cosmo is a necessary evil. Sucks to have happen to against you, but it would be worse if we didn't have Cosmo. Yeah, dude, the Shulao, no, not Shulao, the Star-Lord. I'm like, which season was the one that I didn't like? Both of those. This one is fun. Cards are going to cost more either way. Ooh, stones are a good way to get that activated. I like it. I mean, this would activate it straight up right now. Chill. Chill, buzzy noise. We can do Isan next turn. They should be fully activated now. Dude, just very smart in Thanos. Yeah, he's already activated. Probably not going to go great for us. Unless it hits all squirrels. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're alive. We big chillin'. Y'all were worried for nothing, chat. You all were freaking out for no reason. Yeah, we're all worried. I said that yesterday when I was playing Magic. They're like, you gotta chill. Like, you seem super anxious. I'm like, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always anxious. It's never off. Fight or flight constantly going off. Great fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Nah, we're cooked. I'm good. I'm well aware that I'm cooked here.
Escaped.
That's your secret? As long as you chill with it. It is a conditional Basically, it's a conditional activation. It activates once you have played up to 5 created cost cards. So, for example, if I frigged Victoria Hand and I played that copy, it would add 2 to Gambit's activation. But if I play something created by Valentina, it pretty much activates immediately. I'm going to do that into the Camartage here. Once I've played the cost, Gambit will see it and activate it at the very end of the turn. Whatever turn you're on. I like it. I think it's cool. We have a new trigger type. Impressive. I wish we had Quinjet.
I want the throne.
We did have Quinjet out. I'm very afraid of Null Zola here.
I want the throne.
I feel like they're doing Gambit things also. Maybe we'll be okay, because they're lowering the number of cards we can hit. Yeah, then we do the Vickies and the Gambit. I'm still scared, because they've gotten so many procs at this point. The only, good side is that we dodge priority here. This is a very cope stay. They should snap on us 100%. Come on, Gambit, baby. Come on, buddy. Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Victory.
Gambit believed in our cope. Paid actor. Yeah, dude, I actually have Gambit on retainer on the side. He works for me. Pretty dope dude. Pretty dope dude. He's bisexual. He's got a staff. He does magic tricks with cards. He usually throws for me too. I don't know. Got the streamer luck going right now. The ability to get 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna get 1 here. Another 1 here. Why does the sandbar have to be here? Why does the sandbar have to do me dirty like that? Someone's getting greedy. We'll see, because they got a couple. They're going to have at least 2 gambits as well. They're thinking, yeah, I can hear the cogs moving. Big Brian play about to happen. Why does it keep giving me Agatha Harkness? It keeps happening. Okay, Quinjet putting in some work. That scares me. They have 3 now.
All systems go.
Why would you do this, Agatha? You're not invited to my birthday.
Escaped.
I don't know why you like her. I don't know why you like her. I can't. Agatha's like, don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna throw. I will do so again. Listen. Nodinson. Don't worry, I'm gonna throw for you. Don't worry, Gregor. I got you. I'm going to throw. Good. No, I'm lying. I do want to go to your cat's graduation. I was going to act like I didn't even want to go, but that would be a lie. That hurts, though. That hurts. Make a very large symbiote. See, that's a good hit. It's not Agatha. It's not Agatha. It's a rock, but it's a strong rock. All right? Okay, so we do clog here. Thanos. Shinridge is another good hit. Another rock, good hit. I see. Are they gonna sand? Let me help you, my guy. I think it's our best bet currently. Then we have Thanos and Red Hulk. And that's unfortunate. Now we have to choose 2 out of 5. And a Makari. I'm scared now. Got me scared, cat. Chat. They got me scared. Should be activated after this, though.
Doom rules all.
He rules all. Hold on, Gambit. Do your thing.
Victory.
Gambit out here putting on a show for me. I'm a happy idiot. Waving at cars. I'm gonna run my head through the wall until I feel like nothing at all. I'm a happy idiot. Eyes off you. And I lost my mind. So pick it up, it's pretty fun. Oh my, then she left me, babe. It's been a long way down. And you love me, babe. It's been a long way down. So I shut it off. I mean, that's a good card to get. That is definitely a good card to prioritize. It's been a long way down. Whoa, oh. It's been a long way down. Another great tech option. I mean, you can't go wrong with tech in my mind. Having solutions, having answers is always good. The Balthac this early. Throwing out the Balthac, that'll get you arrested, sir. Stop giving me Agatha! It's happened so many times. I see. Thank you for clearing that up for me. I appreciate it. Agatha would never throw for us. Ever. See what they're about to do. They're about to get 3 of them. I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm genuinely scared here. Only 2 power? What, did you have nothing left in your deck? Nothing left, or none left. Agatha got us, right? Please, girl. Please, girl. Please don't do the thing over here. Okay.
Victory.
I was gonna say, if they were about to triple the Gambit, I think the new ones would reproc. I don't know for sure. It gets scary, dude. It gets legitimately scary out here. See, Valentina's keeps giving me Agatha. Okay, it's not an Agatha. We'll take it. That is probably snappable right there. Because what do you mean, army of Red Hulks? I'll be like, they're cheating! How'd they do that? How? Well, let's see what they're doing. In the sky. Okay. Super whiffed. I think we're fine. So
Victory.
there's not a secondary snap that I can do. They haven't implemented another snap yet. I completely forgot to say that I was live. I knew I forgot stuff. All right, well, I just posted on socials that I'm live. At least I remembered to go live on the YouTube side. Thank you for the reminders. Chat, just give me reminders every time I go live. Just be like, Gregor, are you live on YouTube? Gregor, have you posted that you're live? I'm live across the things, I believe. Bleed it out, dig it deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Morbius with Sunspot. Regular size. Lay it down, dig it deeper just to throw it away. I think Gambit at Bar Sinister would be very strong, though. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I bleed it out. What are they doing, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get one demon here, but I'm okay with that because we're making space at the Smithsonian. Iron Man? All right, you have my attention. Bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. Out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. When in doubt, Cersei it on out.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, they lost their Hela? Unless they top deck Ghost Rider, that's the only way they're going to get that back. This is not going to blow up in my face. This is not going to...
Victory.
That could have completely blown up in my face. That could have absolutely exploded. I don't even know if we would have won that. Is Spider-Ham still broken? Did they fix it in the patch today? Valentina is not going to hurt us. Oh, they fixed it! They fixed it! Very good. He's awesome. He's super fun, to be honest. Army of Gambit, though? Army of Gambit. What's up, Coloninator? Welcome on in. Double Gambit all the way across the sky. Why, hello there, Thanos. My sweet, sweet Thanos. Best part is, oh, but we don't have the extra turn. A little bit rough there, but we're going to make do. I think Hela just gets it activated for us. He wants you to play total of 5 cost created cards. This is activation. So we got 2 of them. We're going to see what happens here. We play this. This technically goes highest. Yeah, that's not a created card, so he doesn't get the value. I think this is our best bet. Play for the 2 lanes, see what happens. Double Gambits all the way across the sky. They got a Gambit too. Is theirs activated? No, theirs is not.
Minions to me.
Guess what ours is, though? Oh, yes.
Victory.
Yeah, he when he hits. I get their reason for playing the Thanos because those are created cards, but at the same time, those are all targets for Gambit. They're all targets for Gambit.
This land can never be.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to like it for today and then end up hating it once I have to deal with it. That's the meta now. Only 5+ cards. That's the only thing you're allowed to bring, chat. Nothing else. Nothing else. And we'll flow. Okay. And we'll flow down anywhere. Well, it's going to happen anyways. With that scam. Just to learn some flight of hand. The same day. I believe what these triggers are called in Magic are the objective are basically reflexive triggers. Once the condition is met, the thing happens. We'll float on, all right. I'll float on, don't you worry. I'll float on, all right. I'll float on. Very early Quinjet. Scares me. And we're on. We're on. Float on. No. Don't worry. We got one too, though. Up a bit too heavy. We're all float on. Get another one, huh? Pretty big, pretty big. That is until I steal it. I do plan on stealing it with Rogue. Good. Good. Is it activated? Okay, 0 of 5 so far. We're okay. You mean last season? Last season just sucked, dude. Last season just sucked. That's my explanation.
I'm about to juice this up.
They said it's the program. There was a reason? Like, there was a legitimate reason that it didn't happen?
Victory.
I mean, we did have kind of a pretty good play set up there. I would love to hear the explanation for that. So was it matching us with people of a higher MMR or like what? It was also the first infinite that I have, and I also hits 28, I think. Yeah, dude, I am at 28 infinite as well, and that was my first season. Literally bit for bit. Give me super cost reduction. Cost reduction to level 12. Nah, I think we do that for Jane Foster. Young Sandwich. I listened to that album. This might be Galactus. I could see this being Galactus.
Oh, snap.
Gonna see what's gonna happen. So that should also be activated. Blink. I might be in danger now. I might be in danger now. Hold on. See if they could take the priority here. Gambit's our only chance here. Or, that's not bad either. I think we still lose, but...
Opponent snapped.
I'm good, my guy. I'm good, Young Sandwich.
Escape.
Do you mind sending me a link? I'll probably lose it in the chat. If you want to send it to me directly, I have a much better chance of checking it out. Was worth a shot. I feel slightly vindicated then. Thank you, dude. Free Mirage value. Oh, what? Insane pull. Yeah, I'll give it a watch and I'll let you know. Clintar. Beverages suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry. You. Thanks, yep. Pretty good Legion scam. Pretty good Legion scam. Trust. In my self-righteous suicide, I ride when angels deserve to die.
Escaped.
The thing is, you should have snapped before that. Their time to snap was before that. Not after landing the super critical blow, you know? You want to. And my self-righteous suicide. Oh, Uncle Ben. Yeah. Poor old Uncle Ben. When angels deserve to die. The Devil Dino. Forsaken me, in your forsaken me, forsaken me, in your forsaken me, trust in my. When angels deserve to die. It's a canon. It's a canon event. He can't not. When angels deserve to die. I'm very tempted to do things. I'm trying to think how it would play out. This chemistry. It will come back from the dead. I think we just do like a lockout play here. Pedigree.
The throne.
Good news, it'll come back.
Great power comes.
Jump now. Walk the line. Can't understand what makes a good man. Good man. No one expects that, right? What a wild turn of events. Fully activated. I'm tired from zero. What it's worth. I believe I played. I don't know the answer to that question. I think I played the hood first. Show me how to understand. I mean, I think we're falling far enough ahead in that lane. And walk the line. And understand what makes a good man. Good man. Nope, I already did it. Well, there we go.
Enough said, bub.
Bye, Uncle Ben, again.
Power comes.
They just hit a second Uncle Ben. They hit the Pentagon! And walk the line. Understand. I think if they have null, it's just over. Good man. Good man. Good man. Good man. I think it's probably just over here. Good man. Good man. Good man. Oh, yeah, we're so done. Wait. Bruh, they didn't do it? They messed up. They messed up so hard. They would have 100% had me with the summoning ritual.
Victory.
We take those. We're on the other side of the 90s, and that's what matters. Making my way downtown. Da 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 in homebound. Ba 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 bum. Mr. Bot is a little bit too much on the nose, you know? Why are we getting a buff from this? Oh, Mirage, okay. That makes more sense. Mirage created it. New Gambit has a reflexive trigger. Once you've played total of 5 cost created cards, he will activate and destroy up to 4 costs of enemy cards. Let's go this. Probably into the frigate, but we could... Oh, what is more value, though? It's probably the Victoria hand, to be honest. Yep, Merlin spells count. Based off the cost of the cards. Same with Agamotto's spells. I mean, I think the better play here is this. It's like, I'll take one of those on sale. Thank you very much. Annihilus, probably. Double Red Hulks all the way across the sky. He should be activated now. Called it. Called it. Do your thing. That was 1. There's 2. Do 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 do. A little bit scary. Let's see how they do it. Only up to 4 costs, yeah. Randomly destroy up to 4 total costs of enemy cards here. I should have played Red Hulk over here. Should have switched it up. Should have gotten Red Hulk left. He's a lot more fun than I thought he would be. I think we just skip here. Gambit also probably wouldn't hurt.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see what happens. I feel pretty comfortable with a lot of Gambits. I see a way that we could generate double Gambits all the way across the sky. You're in danger, buddy. And guess what? I have more. I got Gambits for days. Yeah, this is going to be bad for them, I think. That's great. Let's see how this goes. Because I also have things. This might make me a bad person. Create a card, right? Yes, it is. I think that should activate it. We're about to do the trifecta. There's going to be so many Gambits right now. I don't know if shame is the right word. This is going to be awesome. Come on, clip that gets me featured, baby. Stay. 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 Cosmonaut, you want to stay. I'm hypnotizing you into staying for 4 cubes. Thank you. There's one. There's 2. There's a lot of Gambits. Okay. I think we go first. We'll see, because it doesn't matter how much power they get. Yep, we're fully activated on all of them. Activated on every one of them. The longer it is, the more glorious this clip is going to be. The longer this is, the more insane the clip is going to be. This might qualify as long-form content.
Victory.
Jarvis, clip that. I'm gonna need a clip of that. I think. What is up, Reggie? Welcome on in. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. We'll take our 4 cubes and be on our dude. Am I gonna hit infinite with this? I might hit infinite with new Gambit. That was so cool. The math paid off. Yeah. That is okay. We could take 2 different clips and splice them together. Very easy edit. And also, if it ends up becoming long-form content, I can make money off of it. So... I doubt it's longer than 3 minutes, though, right? 3 minutes is the mark where video stops being a short into long-form content. You didn't know that. Now you do. Literally great for us. We want created cards. Right now, you should not be playing Master Mold. I know the Golden Gauntlet winner did it with Ronan. Now is not the time. You are feeding the Gambit. Gambit loves that stuff. They're literally playing the Golden Gauntlet deck. They're going to do Super Giant next turn. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I feel like it's still a very, very good deck, but you're giving me value where you shouldn't be. That should activate it right now. Darkhawk fully activates Gambit here. Gambit dose, Electric Boogaloo Gambit. Let's have these and those. And look at that, we got rid of the Cosmo. Cosmo's no longer an issue. They've already used Maximus too. To swallow how they stick in your... Negasonic though with Prio might do it. Yeah, a little bit, but it makes us go a lot bigger there. No one knows. It's still a net positive for us because they get a +2 increase. We're going from a -3. Yeah, so we flipped the lane for us even with... what's up, Destructive One? How you doing? Welcome on in. Through the desert of the mind with no home, I found you. Where I drifted along the ocean, playing like boats in the sun. Come undone. Caving in. Come undone. I love that I actually get to use Rogue in this meta. Realize you're mine. I never noticed the background. Wolverine is just taking down a Sentinel. I never noticed how cool the background is. Both Cyclops and Wolverine are taking down a Sentinel. I mean, I see our boy. My boy! Gambit got this. Weird that they're skipping so many turns. Are they going to Galactus? Okay, maybe not Galactus. Gift, he'll be loved. Let me see if I can help there. I'm hoping I can. Honestly, the 2-drops are helpful to us. Because we can use them. They are created cards. See, I want regular Gambit here so we can deal with the Man Spider potentially. Another Man Spider that eats this Man Spider. But the thing is, I think my Gambit activates and no, it's a 5 power, so I don't think he can touch it. Yeah, he can't touch it. That is very, very unfortunate. Top 10 anime betrayal, am I right? That is Zola. I can't touch it. Can't touch this Man Spider. Are they gonna snap on us? The boomer snap, maybe? What's up, Moogle? How you doing? Crucifies my... Yeah, if there was... They're just gonna Galactus us. No, they just made it very clear. Wait, am I still fine? That's so freaking funny. That's so freaking funny. Just no diffed it.
Victory.
Misery's like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Dude, I love Misery. Misery is such a fun freaking card. And that you can work with a bunch of different stuff. I got cooked by Star-Lord, Hell, and MODOK earlier. Not a lot you could do against it. You just sit there, and you kind of have to just let it happen. Unless you have, like, the only thing that'll stop it is Stardust. Stardust or Cosmo. And if you're not running that tech, too bad. Too bad. You may be wondering why I'm not playing Quinjet. I'm trying to keep Mockingbird from going to 3. I don't think I can play in Crimson Cosmos now. Yeah. That was the reason why. This should work, though. Get it to 4 so I could play her mid. Stardust is great against a lot of different cards. It basically shuts up Destroy. I am, in fact. That's why the name seemed familiar to me. I'm like, the name seemed really, really familiar. That makes sense. If I don't, because I wanna. Should activate now, I think. Because I wanna. He's a big fan of me? Aw. Bro, that's awesome. That's really cool. I know there's a lot of Brazilian Snap players. Very, very large community. Yeah. Yo, Alexander Isaac with the raid. Heck yeah, welcome on in, everybody. What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. Oh, it's a Red Hulk. It's a Mockingbird. It's a Quinjet. How dare you guys say compliments and nice things to me? That's illegal. Actually illegal. I don't think we stay on this. You'd be surprised. Not everybody's gonna like you, you know. I'm glad a lot more people do than don't, but I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm gonna give him a fist bump and choose the retreat option.
Escaped.
Welcome on in, Raiders. We are trying out the new Gambit, and I'm honestly having way more fun than I thought I would with this card. Yeah, exactly. Not everybody's going to enjoy your vibe. And that's cool. I'm sure they will find another person who they do, and that is totally chill. But I'm happy for the people who do and who do like being around me. And all the nice people who share their communities with me. Michael Scorn. I'm tempted to do this. Certified Gregor Enjoyer. What we could do, because Gambit will come back. I know that's really mean. I am completely aware that this is very mean. Or, you know, Valentina's probably the better hit. We'll save it, because Gambit would basically go through all of our stuff. Evil, mean, it's a slippery slope. Who's to say, you know? Who's to say? We'll save the evil for a little bit later. Okay, is there a... I can't drop a 2 and a 2, but I can on 5. Okay. That would blow up in my face. 100% blow up in my face. We go Sasquatch Frigga is the play. We Stardusting it out here? Just speaking of, like, great tech piece. Is that right? We snapping on me? I think we just full activate from this. My Gambit! Oh no! Too bad we don't have a secondary win condition like Victoria Hand or anything. You know? The fact that I can do both of these right now. Actually, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Send it. So we're going to get another Sasquatch out of this. I have the vision. Gambit's still just aura farming over here. He doesn't have to activate, okay? When does you guys get to choose my snap name? We'll probably do that for like our St. Jude Play Live. That'll be an incentive for St. Jude. I mean, that was it last time. Galactus Meme Please was last time. So this time I'm hoping for something new. I mean, if it's Galactus Me again, go for it. Another Drax and a Shadow King. So there was another turn. I don't know why I thought there was another turn. I thought we were on turn 5. That's on me for not paying enough attention. That's a created card. We like those. James, we like those. Is this a bot? Oh, good news, chat. We found a bot. We found a bot. And you know what we do to bots, chat? Sounds super ominous. You know what we do to bots here. I see an opportunity to get up to 3 Gambits, and I'm going to 100% take it. That's my plan. Autobots. Roll out. So my thing when I'm playing against a bot and I know it's not I know it's a bot. I try to play for just a single lane at first to give them the chance to steal prio, win 2 lanes, and snap on me so I could snap back immediately. So we could do that into that, which should make a copy of the Gambit. No, next card. Hold on. That should do it. Well, hello there, Mr. Cloakman. Cosmo doesn't exist within... Good, it doesn't. Not within a bot deck. Didn't go exactly as I planned, but we're still going to make it work for us.
Snap.
Hoping for a snapback. Another one. Okay, where are you at? He should be activated next turn. My boy's getting activated. I think 3 Gambit activations will be enough with how low rolled their cards are. Send it. Send it.
Victory.
Yep. Control A, then delete. Select everything we could. Delete button. The card is ridiculous. It's very fun to play. Are you another bot? No, you're probably a person. Probably a person. Don't know for sure. But you may just be a person. Do you recommend playing more Conquest or regular games? I usually will play ladder until I hit Infinite, then switch to Conquest. Personally. That's usually my way of playing. Thank you, M. Thanks for chilling. I will catch you next time. I think we need to get rid of targets for Spider-Ham here. Thin it a little bit. I'm so happy that that's fixed. The bring it around town rings. Kid and pig. They don't need to know about the pig. That's our secret chat. Hey, at least it didn't hit Gambit, right? Throw myself away. Goes after all. We're gonna trust Gambit. We'll have 2 Gambit attempts here, plus a third, actually. It's turn 5, so wait. No, they blocked themselves from me coming back. With the flow. So this is going to activate for 3.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see, my guy. I trust in our Gambits. I trust our Gambits. It's activated. Wait, is it not activated? Wait, we completed it, though. Oh, because it was end of game. Oh, it was too late for his ability to activate. It does. Only low-cost cards. More importantly, though, was when it specifically activates. 1, 2, 3, 4 would get us to 6. We have a leader and a Goliath. I like the Goliath. I like the Goliath a lot. Boom, 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 boom.
Opponent snap.
Is that what you're playing right now?
Escaped.
Boom, 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 boom. Killing in the name of... Someone those that work forces. I'm not going to risk it. They could have copied our Goliath, and they were going to 100% take Prio. Was not worth losing 4 cubes on a maybe. Doot 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 doot. Oh, it's Arsham. Cool. My face when I come across an Arsham player. We might as well try and get it to get rid of it, right? Yeah. Kim Jacinto variant. It's very, very good. It's tech soup. Some delicious tech soup. Ugh. No worries. In the name of... Hey, at least we got rid of their Shang-Chi. In the name of... And we just need one more than he should activate. And that's what he would have pulled out. Now you're under control. 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 Those who died. Those that died. We still get the activation, baby. Still get the activation, baby. Hey, so it's just all benefit. They literally just gave us all good, no bad. Okay, you're going to destroy a created card? You're going to destroy a created card? Go for it, my guy. We're going to do some stuff, too.
Victory.
my face when I do beat an Arshan player. Do you see the difference? Can you see the subtle difference, chat? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they get that for cheap. This is a mirror matchup, which means we're going to be battling with mirrors. It's really dangerous. Come on, Frigga. Show me the Frigga. Show me the Frigga. Gambit's actually going to hurt us in this case. It's pretty cool. It's a very, very fun game. Very, very fun new card. We now officially have a board wipe. I'll take that. Honestly, at this point, I don't. Do not mind. They have a rogue too? Rogue on rogue violence. No one gets any nulls. No one gets any nulls. And I say go for it. I say let there be violence. Let's get another proc on that Gambit. That's what I say. I'd do it again. Bop, bop. I'd do it again. What are you doing, James? You want some treats? I'll make the meme play every time if given the opportunity. You can't stop me. Love this right into the Valentina. That's a fun one. I had that one before this one came out, but this one for me is like, I think the best one. Very, very comic book. Kim Jacinto variants are just like classic comic book for me. Just the shadows, the line work. I want them to do a new one. That one's good too. Free Infinite. So you're saying if I skip this turn, I could play Infinite. Is that correct? Am I understanding correct? And we activate the Gambit immediately.
Hello.
They can't touch him either. So if they activate their Gambit, the only thing it's going to hit is Nico.
Opponent snapped.
And see how it goes. It's either that or Wiccan. They might drop Wiccan this turn. Okay.
Can you understand me?
Clear for takeoff.
No Wiccan. I don't think they were expecting that. I think we got him off guard. Question is, do we do the Gambit now? I think we do. I think we do. I love you. Think about you. She don't miss. She don't miss. No, I think we're winning that lane. I hate everything about you. I love you. I thought they snapped on me, right? Just outvalued. James, do you want to go outside? No? Maybe not? I think I prefer the Iron Patriot in this situation. What's up, Ring Rat? Welcome on in. How you doing? Let me help. 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 I'm helping. I'm helping. This is Gambit. I'm helping. I'm doing well. I'm helping.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
James, would you like to go outside, sir? Actually, hold on. No, that was more for the... Oh, it hits still? Not gonna lie, that's beautiful. Gonna go up to 16 next turn. Looks pretty bad for us. No, I'm good. James.
Escaped.
My son has gone outside to frolic. I told him specifically to go frolic. When's the last time you frolicked, chat? Got to get more frolicking in your life. Another infinite play. Makes for a very big infinite play on 5. We just full skip. They're gonna eat me alive. Oh, you don't want to hit that.
Hello, hello.
Well, he's pretty much activated now. Ring it around town.
Hello. Can you understand me?
And I choose to be the villain. Defender. Come on, Gambit. You got this. He did not, in fact, have it. My untapped was being weird earlier, too. I just gave it a restart. I get wherever I'm going. I get whatever I need. All the blood's still flowing. Beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. About to be tender. I think we're doing the same thing over here. 3-cost Stardust. Pretty good. Gets a copy of our Nico. We get the sweet, sweet cost reduction. If my love stays mine, What shouldn't I do? Get wherever I'm going. Get whatever I need. Feeling like I am.
The mystery intrigues me.
Why tribunal? Why tribunal? Oh, he's one off of being activated? What do you mean? Stardust should fully activate him. Like a sleeper cell.
All systems go.
Theirs is activated, though. Spectrum, you're going to clutch, aren't you?
Knowledge is power.
Well. I think that's a bit overkill. You need that many of them? One is plenty. Two is plenty. I do not watch sports. Not okay. I'm not okay. Not okay. We get destroy get two? No, it's the other one. The double up. Still know what it means. I like the Gambit into Frigga here. Take a good hard look. I'm not okay. Not me remembering I have to actually end my turn.
Opponent snapped.
You gonna Goliath me? If they Goliath, they're probably gonna do so mid. Okay. Or that. Just shut it down. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I probably got us for two here. Unless Gambit does something miraculous. Unless we get something miraculous. No, we retreat on this. We did not stay on it. Kang is amazing. I guess Kang is a generated card. Yeah, I can see how that could work. Chamber. Stop generating Agatha. I swear we've gotten Agatha so many times tonight. The good news is she plays herself next turn. That's where I would have put it. Is it Galactus? Sorry, Chamber. Excuse me. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. If they're hiding Galactus, it'll be over here. Which at this point, we could just do that. I feel like they're not super confident. Honestly, I think maybe with the way we do this. Feel like Foom might be coming out. Okay. Show me Galactus. Show me Galactus. Different Galactus than I was expecting, but that is Galactus.
Victory.
Can't remember what I said or what you do with me. Please tell me. Please tell me why. And I came in through the window last night. Gone. Gone. I have my own within me. And then I kicked the little living shit out of me. It's going off and there's a cigarette still burning. Please tell me why. And Long Man, are you a bot? Okay, Long Man, I'm watching you. Last night. Gone. Gone. Good hits, though. Please tell me why. And I'm came through the window last night. I feel like a Cosmic Ghost Rider's about to hit. I am my worst enemy. I kick the living shit out of me. The things that I had when I was drunk. I didn't mean to call you that. Okay, okay. I see it. I see. So we're basically fully activated at this point. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I wanted love. I needed love. Most of all. Most of all. Someone said true love was dead, and I'm bound to fall for you. Take my bag, but my heart remains loving you, baby child. Why, hello there, Star-Lord. You're gonna have to talk to Second Dinner about a second Gregor. True, true. Making now. Let's see what their play is. It's a big ol' Hulk. All right, we gotta see what happens. She-Hulk. Come on, Gambit. You got this, buddy. You don't. I know you don't, but I can pretend like you do. Yeah. If I switched Gambit and Red Hulk, we would have won. If I'd flip-flopped them. The others pass, I've come around. If we did a little flippity-flop there, we would have had it. Taserface has got to be a bot, right? It has a private account. Can bots have a private account? Go just to be sane. Oh, such a shame. My dear. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Do bots have... Can they do private CLs? Because to my knowledge, that's a no. What now? And it seems like it could be a real thing.
Victory.
Why are we talking about Ranch and Gregor? What's up, Tylenol? We want to tell a story. Pizza doesn't need ranch. Good pizza, you don't need ranch. Why do you need to add sauce where there's already sauce? You're just putting extra food lube where it's already pre-lubricated. It seems unnecessary. You don't need additional sauce. You don't, you're doing too much. Pineapple does belong in pizza, yes. Sweet and salty combination. I gotta work on my Gregorian chants. Dude, they're tough. They're tough to remember. Okay. I have a story about how I got stuck in Forks one time. In Forks, Washington, I had to sleep in a car because there was a Twilight convention going on and every room was taken because of freaking Twilight. That's a thing that happened. I was not at the Twilight convention. If I was at the Twilight convention, I would have had a room. We were coming home from a beach trip. And what's up, Underkiller? Oh, thank you, Mom. I have no idea. Oh, cool. I think we just got some secret layers. No, we were returning home and we had to catch a ferry back over to the other side. And the ferry didn't come till morning, so we're like, okay, we'll go get a hotel. And then we found out that no, you're not. You're not gonna get a hotel. Because can you tell what these are? Can you tell what these are? No dog meat. I didn't get the dog meat because I don't need arcane signets and stuff. I did get these, though. You can't sell me an overpriced soul ring and arcane signet, even if it does have dog meat. I got plenty of soul rings. I got plenty of signets. But I am... Welcome to New Vegas. I got in foil. The other two I got regular. We got Beyond Vault 33 and Rad for some radiation. Don't know what that monger was supposed to do. Come a little closer than you see. Look at that beautiful Mothman. We got Lucy McLean. Do you understand the things I know you've been dreaming? Come a little closer. closer than you see. At least slow it down a little bit. You know? You helped! Gambit, you helped them! Betrayer! Come a little closer than me.
Escaped.
What they seem to be. Do you guys want to see? Do you want me to open the secret layers? Dreaming. I hate the sandbar. It's like Ronan, but at home. The one I'm most excited for, though, is the Fallout New Vegas edition. No. And in the evening, the sunset. Now, pass by, they all say hello. Fly, fly. Bye, they all say hello. Bye, they all say hello. This is my Gambit read. Or, sorry, my Galactus read. Okay, not what I was expecting. That's still probably a retreat. I was really hoping they were going to go. See. Come a little closer than you see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get some demons. I knew they were going to do that. I got baited, bruh. I just got baited so freaking hard. No, thank you. I don't feel like. Bruh, I got baited so hard. I tried to play for it because I thought they were going to go mid with it. I didn't think they were going to play a vision. Do with you what happens now and then. Friend at the end. Go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Will you be there holding my hand? Gay Girls United. I like their alliance. Boom, 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 boom. Times I never let you down. If not for me, then you'd be dead. Ah, Arisham Gaming. Okay, that makes more sense. If I'm crazy, then would you still call me Superman? Will you be there holding my hand? My superhuman might kryptonite. Will you be there holding my hand? Ooh, that's a great target.
Such is my judgment.
Kryptonite. Yeah. You still call me Superman. Will you be there holding my hand? My superhuman might. Kryptonite. In Rogue, we trust here. In Rogue, we trust. Good, we got a karaoke stream going. Do. How big you get? I got a gambit, and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm not afraid to use that gambit. Hold on, it's gonna get bigger. Hold on, it's gonna get bigger.
Victory.
New gambit? I think so. He's pretty fun. I'm having a great time with him. But it doesn't hurt that he falls into an archetype that I enjoy. I like Victoria hand decks. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Yeah. You don't care. The we don't care. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh. Y'all should be able to hear the Spotify now. Hands up now, hands down. You guys see Limp Bizkit live? I believe it. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Come on. Believe that is snappable right there. Every night. Double Iron Man is...
Victory.
Roll your hands up. Hands up, now hands down. You guys want to see me open the secret lairs? If not, I could just open them off after stream. I love this line. They are, in fact, magic cards, yes. Fallout magic cards. We're ripping them? Egon, what's up? Welcome on in. I said it sounds like we're ripping them open. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. It's up, that hands down. Hands up, no hands down. Gotta do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rude, but I respect it. Heartache. beautiful boy to save you from your own ways. Watch him now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. I'm gonna probably start watching it tonight. What's up, geezer? Welcome on in. Yeah. Climb this mountain higher than ever before. I guess we could take it if we take it slow. Easy now, watch him go. Skyline on the back of the okay. It started turning when you were young. Oh yeah, where is that? Properties. Should be there. There may be something wrong with the widget. Yeah, it's not showing on my overlay. This should activate it double. I think we clear unless they have a Cosmo. I don't even think Cosmo stops it. Come on, Isan. 1. Yes. Come on, man. Dude, shield clutching so hard. So hard. You got lucky, dude. You got lucky. We'll do one more before we open the packs. Heartache. To save you from your old ways. Watch him now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. But he talks like a gentleman, like you imagine when you were young. Like you imagine when you were young. Yo, Pawnee with the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Do you have enough pork buns for everybody? I will take some if you have them. Welcome on in. Everybody gets 1 pork bun, okay? You heard it. You heard it here. Everybody gets 1. Uno. Came right as the ad break is finishing too. Perfect timing. Just trying out the new card. Oh, friggin' Iron Patriot. Beautiful. What is up, King? Hello. It's only turn 3, and I feel like a lot has already happened. Evening to ya. That is insane value, though. I get a Spider-Woman on them, probably. More version, software version 7.0. Through the eyes of a tire hut. This is a part-time activity. The toxicity of our city. Nobody on the wall, heavy on disorder. What is it? It's an Agatha. We're doing Agatha things over here? Disorder. Yes, it was, which I don't understand why they snapped. Agatha makes me want to do the opposite of snap. And lots of ultra. Dixie is our pastime activity. Okay, he's gonna go off. Of our city, nobody on the wall, heavy on disorder. The thing is, we also have one, though, you know? Sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. They go left with it. That's about where I am. We're pretty close to around the same area. Give me a little acid arrow. That's very nice of you. All right, let's see if we can clutch. Clutch up here. No, we tie there. We do, in fact. He does clutch it. I do believe he clutches it, chat.
Victory.
We trust in our Gambit, baby. There we go, 95. It's not a big deal. We still have plenty of time. There's plenty of time left in the season. That's a pretty dope rogue variant. I don't think I've seen this one yet. All right, y'all. I said I would show you. We're going to open up some of these secret layers that I just got. Pretty. Let's open up. We got Lucy. You come from a world of rules, of laws. That place is indifferent to all of it. This place is indifferent to all of that. Siggy Wilzig. Thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. So I don't know if any of y'all are fans of the Fallout series. I really love the Fallout show. So we have Lucy McLean, positively armed. She is 5 CMC, 4 generic, 1 white. Legendary creature, human survivor. Golden rule, whenever a token enters, you may have target player other than its controller create a token that's a copy of it. Then you draw a card if an opponent creates a token this way. Do this once each turn. So it's a little bit of group hug. The art is really, really dope, though. This is the second card that looks like L. Purnell. We have the Ghoul Gunslinger. He is 3 CMC, 1 generic, 2 black, legendary creature, zombie, mutant, rogue. Has first strike. Whenever the ghoul or another non-token zombie or mutant you control dies, target player gets 2 rad counters. If that player is you, create a treasure token. Fue fuerte y formal. We got Maximus, Knight Apparent. Legendary creature, human knight, 4 CMC, 3 generic, 1 red. Trample, when Maximus enters, you may search your library for an equipment card with mana value 2, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Sacrifice an artifact, you get 2 energy counters. The knight's duty to better his fallen world. They nailed the art, though. We got pre-war formal wear. When this equipment enters, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield and attach this equipment to it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has vigilance. That's really cool. So it gives graveyard recursion and also attaches. I believe this is the bonus card. So I don't remember this one being in the set. Spirit Mantle. Enchantment aura, enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and has protection from creatures. Wait, protection from creatures? What do you mean in protection from creatures? That's insane. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 as protection from creatures. Lucy left a super duper mark looking like a wastelander, but she vowed never to act like one. That's really cool. We have the T60 power armor. When this equipment enters, you get 2 energy. Focus. Focus, please. I don't know why it's not looking at it. Please, focus. There we go. Whenever this equipment enters, you get 2 energy. Equipped usually gets +3/3 and doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may pay a energy if you do untap creature. Then put your choice of a menace, trample, or lifelink counter on. Dude, this is so good for like for Voltron. We have Academy Manufacturer. If you would create a clue, food, or treasure token, instead create one of each. Dude, these are all good. You're lucky I don't have to use a thumb. Our finger inventory is in a starry state. Okay. There's some heat in there. Let's open up the one that I'm most excited for. Welcome to New Vegas. Any of y'all Fallout fans? I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. Robert Edwin House. Yeah, dude, I was so psyched for these secret layers. I also just like the stuff, the thank you card. You guys know Benny. This is Tiny Bones Trinket Thief, but Benny Platinum Thief. At the beginning of each step, if an opponent discarded a card this turn, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. Each opponent with no cards in hand loses 10 life. Truth is the game was rigged from the start. This is the guy I was excited for. This is Ishan Two Heavens as 1, but it's the Joshua Graham Burned Man. Legendary creature, Human Samurai. If a creature attacking causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Marked by water and reborn in fire, Joshua Graham will spend the rest of his life atoning for his sins. Oh, that's super pretty. The Deck of Many Things. Custom Caravan Deck. Legendary artifact. You pay 2, tap, roll a d20, and subtract the number of cards in your hand. If the result is 0 or less, discard your hand. 1 through 9, return a card at random from your graveyard to your hand. 10 through 19, draw 2 cards. 20, put a creature card from any graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. When that creature dies, its owner loses the game. What? But you would be the owner. You'd have to give it to somebody else. That's an interesting win con. We have the Platinum Chip. Age Sun. This artifact enters, choose a color. Creatures you control of the chosen color get +1/+1. Whenever a land ability causes you to add 1 or more mana of the chosen color, add an additional 1 mana of that color. We have Sunset Sarsaparilla, or the Nuka-Cola vending machine. Creates a food token. Whenever you sacrifice a food token, create a tap treasure token. Build mass with sass. Sunset Sarsaparilla. We got Big Score. Instant as an additional cost to cast a spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards, and create 2 treasure tokens. An ace in the hole will keep the caps flowing. So this is the extra one. Not too bad. I'm happy with the art on these. They're insanely pretty. And there's no pringling, which hollows usually have the issue. They'll start to pringle. Last one. A priest. I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn. Or is this a disease? We have Ripples of Potential. proliferate, then choose any number of permanents you control that had a counter put on them this way. Those permanents phase out. That's pretty cool. Nikian are but a whisper in the wind up until there is blood on the grass. We have mutational advantage. Permanents you control with counters on them gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to those permanents this turn proliferate. Not just surviving, but thriving. We have the Wise Mothman. Look how pretty that is. In what colors are these? Black, green, blue. Is that Grixis? No, that's Sultai. That's Sultai colors. Flying, whenever the Wise Mothman enters or attacks, each player gets a red counter. Whenever one or more non-land cards are milled, put a 1/1 counter on each of up to X target creatures, where X is the number of non-land cards milled this way. The Wise Mothman. What's up, Mythweaver? Welcome on in. We have Mind Crank. This is a 2-cost artifact, and it looks like it's on top of a Deathclaw. Whenever an opponent loses life, that player mills that many cards. Ooh. Whenever an opponent loses life, that player mills that many cards. That's any opponent. This is a mean mill card. Domestication units channel the fury of a Deathclaw to the Enclave's end. We have the Mothman Egg. Mesmeric Orb. Whenever a permanent becomes untapped, that's a permanent controller mills a card. The Cult of the Mothman guards these precious eggs, using them to create oils to anoint their effigies. We have a Mirelurk Hatchling, a Ruin Crab. Landfall, whenever a land you control enters, each opponent mills 3 cards. Crabs love to mill. Despite their diminutive size, Mirelurk Hatchlings can swarm the unwary, attacking just moments after escaping their eggs. I feel like we got some good hits in here. I'm very happy with all those. All right, y'all, we're going to go raid somebody. Let's go raid someone. I will be back tomorrow if you guys want to hang out, doing some more climbing. Let me see who we could raid into. STG is online. STG is the only one I'm seeing playing Snap right now. So let's go raid STG. Y'all can want to do me a big favor, copy and paste the raid message. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. Boom. All right, y'all, I'm starting the raid. Memories. Is he still on? Yes, he is. All right, I'm starting the raid, y'all. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. It is a very fun deck. Bye, y'all. See you tomorrow. Make sure you get some good sleep, okay? We're raiding in 3, 2, 1.